Game's quiet? Is it quiet compared to my voice? Because I can turn it up like a notch. There we go. No. Both me and the game? Interesting. I can't turn myself up anymore. So is the game quiet in relation to me? Yeah, I physically cannot turn up my mic volume anymore. It's at its max. Okay, that should be worse. Okay, I think that's as best as I can do, right there. Alright. I need to write my name. Heck. Being prepared? What's that? Wait, that should be like that. There we go. Could use a slight bump. That's the best I can do without messing up dolphin settings and probably crashing. So. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put on a brace just cause. I mean, I could turn it up like one more, but it's basically gonna be loud in my ears then. Alright. Ooh, they just started on basic, not even basic Z. The audacity. Alright. I honestly wasn't even looking at builds. I feel bad. Looks like Beerus is still running the strike. That's funny. What pods are those? That's standard. I mean, if they play on basic, it's not a big deal. Good damage there by Stinger. Stinger and Sting is still running double metal grappler. I think it's double bear, but I'm not too sure. Nice charge. Oh my god. There we go. There's a... Oh, that was smart. Yikes. I learned playing Stinger at SGDQ that you just have to kind of space them. Beerus going in like that isn't going to do much. Going no man's. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I think he forgot to change his pod. That's Or, yeah, his pod. I think that's what happened. That's kind of funny, to be honest. I looked at it, I was like, is that is that standard? Alright. No Man's Z ult, the ugliest stage in the game. Nice little hookup. Ran right in. It's a B shoot off. Ooh, good standard S. That was a great application. Here's... yeah. One's running Bs, one's running three-way. That sounds like Stinger to me. That was a great charge. That was worth it though. That was worth it though, if you're Beerus. Getting that trade. Another good stun. Should change here. Okay, good call out. Oh, and he gets another one. Great call out there by Beerus. Alright, he got ahead of himself on that last stun, but he still easily made it work out. Alright, 1-1. Alright, it's 1-1 here. Oh wait, that's quarters. Whoops. Alright, Stinger gave him Flower, Nature, and High Rise. Interesting, High Rise is not something you usually see on a loser's list. Alright, he struck High Rise, we're going to Nature. Did he switch the builds around? Man, I really should be paying attention. I was editing stuff about the challenge. Stinger, of course, playing his double bear. Oh my god, what the heck was that? That didn't down him? Was that not standard? Standard S? That was. Oh my god! Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, Beerus. Oh my goodness, that was such a monk-ass exchange. He almost screwed himself, he got so lucky with those bees. Oh, that killed him! The bees had just enough homing. Oh my goodness. It's 2-1. Beerus takes it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm actually gonna put... oops, back to this screen, I guess. I'm actually gonna put the score on screen as well. No, it's not best of 5. Best of 5 is only top 4. It's top 4, winners finals, losers semifinals, losers finals. Alright. Let's see that. I think only top 2 get money as well, so. All right. There we go. Okay, looks like Zach and A and B are going to do next. Okay, got another code over here. You're going to see exclusive insider information. Start net play, traversal. Okay. Okay, Zach's in, so it looks like A and B will be player 1. A and B bakery. Oops, wait, too big. On B. And then player 2 is going to be Zach777. Cool. Yep, all good. All right. Oops. There we go. We're getting a button check-in first. I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now. Okay. No, what the heck? Don't stretch. Oh my goodness. Why are there two copies of the same window? Okay. Alright, we're back in it, I guess. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a desync apparently. Alright, Zach may or may not have fixed it. Let's find out. Are there two duplicates of this? Why are there two duplicates of the screen again? Alright, getting it back, getting it back. Coming back. Okay, I'm going to add a game count. Making a layout on the fly. There we go. 0. Alright. Hell yeah. So it seems like there was a rule thing that wasn't added, like Google Docs ate a change, and that's what happened. So Beerus apparently might have gotten away with something. So feels a bit bad. I feel like Beerus probably would have won that anyways, but that's never the way you want to get it. What does holding A during fire do? Are you talking about dice manipulation? Because you don't do it by holding A, you do it by mashing A. Oh, to rotate the cube faster? What? Okay. Okay. Can I italicize these? Ooh, that looks better. There we go. Let's bold this motherfucker. There we go. Spaghetti word font. Does this look better bolded? No. Unless you think it does. I mean, I think he's doing the thing that I do. I pick my robos and then go secret. Force of habit at this point. Does this look better? Does this number look better bolded? Here, what if I change it to a 1? Does this look better? I don't think it does. What are we running here? Rail 1 star shot. Oh shit. This can see the mouse. There we go. We got Rail 1 star shot, tank head, hornet. And then chicken heart eagle. He did say he was gonna run that. I don't know how well it's gonna work out for him. I feel like it'll work out at least okay. And then Buggy left 5-way. No Acro Feather tank head, but Acro wide jump. Respectable. I think Unbolt is better. Cool. Yeah, I think Zach will win this too, but I'm rooting for Texas. No offense to Zach. Filthy Texans. It's not my fault there's 4 of us. What's up, Galaxy? It's not exactly the stream I think you wanted to catch. Galaxy? No, don't worry about her. It's a mystery. Do-do-do-do. Are we playing the match? Is that a lava stage? What? Strike Robos. Zach struck High Rise and Basic. Alright, so it looks like we're going to Garden. Got Garden. Let's do it. You don't see Chicken Heart much. Pretty much the only person I think that ever really ran Chicken Heart somewhat seriously was Shawnee. And Chicken Heart does have good dashes. Has the advanced dashes. Ooh. Oh! Alright, Zach kind of got outplayed there. Good charges by Andy. You can't approach 5-way directly onwards. Gonna get you every time. I'm not sure if I agree with Bees on this build. Bees don't have the greatest vertical tracking, but that's what he's running. Weird collision there. Chicken Heart kind of has an interesting charge. Has like no in lag. It's actually starting to hang on the like small damage. It's starting to really poke him. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Good charge back. That was a great defensive charge by Zach. Got him out of his way, did 150 damage along it. This is a defensive game, but not a stally game. It's interesting. Ambi needs to watch himself. He can easily lose this Robo right here. Maybe he doesn't feel like his Rail 1 can do much damage right now, but he doesn't have too much HP to play with. I like the first charge by Zach to escape pressure, but the second one seemed ill-fated from the beginning. Oh yeah, get out of there. Alright, so that first roll will be fine. They're really starting to play more campy now that they're at really low health. Alright, Zach's got the HP lead if this does go to time. We got 40 seconds left. Oh my goodness! Barely gets away. That's a lot of damage. Can be 49 many shots. 19 HP left. He's cowering. He's got to make a move, though, pretty soon. He's going for charge. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was going for charge. He was fishing. Yeah, it's left 5-way. Alright, Zach wins game 1. Congrats. Yeah, he should have switched. He was fishing really hard for the charge. He really wanted it. I don't think the charge even would have killed at 164. So A and B said the game was very fun. Are we wide? Not sure what that means. Yeah, I think his Star Shot's not a bad build, but I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's gonna work out against Zach necessarily. It still could. I could be easily proven wrong, but somehow I'm not too confident. Our A and B's losers list is Elf Form, Crevice Court, and High Rise Plaza. Zach banned Elf Form. I imagine we're going to High Rise Plaza. Yep, High Rise Plaza. Yeah, I feel like A and B was getting poked a lot towards the end of the game, you know? Does it distort Chicken Heart, though? I feel like Chicken Heart has enough mobility. He's changing his Star Shot. But what does he change? He should go Homing Star. The best gun. Homing Star? No. No, he thought about it. He thought about it. Twin Fang. Interesting. Not a bad gun necessarily, but interesting. It looks like he doesn't know what he wants to do. It looks like he doesn't know what he wants to do. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, Twin Fang is like low mid. Serenus. Got a bad feeling about this. I kind of like High Rise Plaza as the counter pick here, but I could go Twin Fang with it. Interesting. Get another one. There you go. I usually do bomb charge, excuse me. I probably would have gone for like Homing Star or even Bees or honestly most other things. He probably could have done Eagle. Good shot there by Zach, keeping his ground. And this Robo has not been touched. His other one has sustained some damage, but this one hasn't been touched. 700 still on the board. Well, lots of bees connected there. Bakery has stage position. He's not doing a whole lot with it though. That was a good beat. 5-way is a great way to say get off me to your opponent. I'm liking the way Zach's using it almost defensively, but still as an offensive tool. Why'd he go for twin? I think Bakery's learning he has to take his chances here soon. Nice 3 HP on that. Great charge. Get him now. Nope, he's gonna have the chance for the tag. Yep. He had to do the one charge Hornet, get away, and try to get back in. That was his only chance of winning. He saw the finish line. He got a little too. That was kind of a desperate one. Alright, and that's going to do it. 2-0. Alright, who do we got next? So Zach won that 2-0. Oops, not predictions, discussion. Zach beats AMB Bakery. 2-0. Stages, Flower, High Rise Plaza. They're gonna play a friendly real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. What's up, Sourpuss? This is a good song. I'm not sure who we're getting to play next. Goblinoid Brent? Alright, I'm gonna have to dip this one. Sorry guys. I don't know if that killed their friendly, but if it did, I apologize. Alright, so delete that, because that apparently happens. Alright, so start net play. What's this code? Let's get this code. Connect. All right. Change that back to a 0. Who's who? Goblinoid's going to be player 1. Goblinoid. Go. And player 2 is going to be Brent. Brent. One second. Sorry about the interruption. All right, we're still in winner's quarters. Ooh, chunky. Chunky. 100 ping. Chunky connection on the board. Once again. Monka W. What am I trying to do? Hello. Thank you. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. We've been up and running, Zach. So far it's been pretty good. No problem, dude. Once again, if any of the Custom Nova guys are here in chat, if one of you want to pop in commentary, no difference to me. I'd like to have a friend, a comrade. How'd I like your match with A and B? A and B just got kind of poked too much, and the Twin Fang picked in do too much. Otherwise, it was all pretty good. Both games went fairly long. I think they were both over 2 minutes. So, it was a good set, and it wasn't like campy. Anyways, are we playing a feud now, or what's going on? Rail 1 Flame? What? Is this just hand warmer? This better just be hand warmer. Yeah, we're definitely double 1,000. Act overlay. This is something I threw together in XSplit. Stun. Stun in a hand warmer. Alright, are we playing now? Alright, so they're picking robos first. Do that whole thing. That whole shebang. Metal Bear Flame, huh? From Brent. Interesting. It is a bop, for real. Elf form is great. I don't think elf form actually is that bad of a stage overall. It's one of the most like mild counter picks, probably. Power up from the song. How far are we into top 8? Right now, I think we're only 3 matches in. Yeah, this is only the 3rd match. We're pretty close into it. They started on Loco. Alright, looks like we're just getting into it. I don't know if I've ever seen Ox Flame before. Brent's gonna have to get in real nice and close with that. Looks like Sniper on this one. Flame actually does have deceptively long reach, but it's not... You can't hit it across the stage, let's just say that. Ion, interesting. Not much to say right now. It's just kind of, their guns are both in a position where they want to get an opportunity from far across the stage, but Goblin's making great work of the stage right now, getting around a lot of stuff that Brent's throwing at him. Brent's taking too much residual damage. That's what it's looking like. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that tag right there. He just gets up and personal. Good snipe. Why was Goblin just spamming Ion? Not sure really what the purpose of that was. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. As soon as he shot that shot, I was like, that's gonna do it. Alright. Game 1 goes to Goblin. Alright. Wonder where we're going. It's Metalox Hornet Metal Bear Flame. Gotcha. Gotcha. Titan Bomb's an interesting one that Brent's running. It's very slow, covers a large area, has a huge area of effect. So, should be pretty interesting. IMHO. I saw him Nick Goblin with it a couple times last set, or last game, excuse me. Alright, Brent says Citadel, Park, Nature Park, and Merry-Go-Round as his losers list. Interesting. Interesting picks. He's clearly trying to get Goblin to bait something. Yep, there it is, no Citadel. So Brent gets his option of a small stage or the largest stage in the stage list. And Brent wants Merry-Go-Round. Alright, so we're going to Merry-Go-Round. If you can find it on the stage select. I just remember it's on the rightmost column. Interesting though. Double Metal Grappler versus Double Dowerhead. Brent actually kept that a lot closer game one than I expected him to. He might actually be able to pull something out here if he can get a couple great openings. I think he just has to be patient. I think my Twitch chat just reloaded. Sorry for the same messages there. I'm curious as to why Goblin picked Needle and Ion to cover his options. Not that they're bad guns by any stretch, but curious as to why. Brent's not working the outer ring too well. That's like how this map works. You have to work the outer ring in order to be successful 95% of the time. Flame barely connects. Galaxy, do you know about this game too much? And Galaxy, I do apologize. I think I was thinking of somebody else when I saw you, but Galaxy is a Pokemon Stadium speedrunner. So I know Goblin does like funky big heads. Lots of damage there by Goblin. Not a thing. Alright, Brent's starting to get the hang of it. Walking around the outer ring, shooting bees. As you should be. Left himself too vulnerable there. Smart of Goblin not to go for the kill there. But, because he knew he was going to change. But, called him out there for sure, and that's going to be a quick 2-0. Not gotta say though, all things considered, well played by Brent. All things considered. Alright, Goblin won. 2-0. Hey, can somebody do me a solid and just say something in the chat? Cool, okay, the chat delay isn't that bad. It's like 5 seconds maybe. Alright, so once again, we might cut off their friendly here really quick. Whenever our next matchup coming, Sulfur and Sly. We good spear. Alright, I got a code. I gotta quit out of this friendly real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna watch 5 more seconds of this. Oh, good damage there by Brent. Alright. Alright, so player 1 is going to be Sulfur. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. And then player 2 will be Sly. One of the longest names, one of the shortest names. There we go. Okay, Sly came in. Alright, let me get this on stream for you guys. Okay. Buffer is quite high for only a ping of 80. 11. Oh well, let me make sure I have these ports right still. Sulfur 1, Sly 2, that is correct. As the last match of quarters finals. Sulfur rolled a 2. Nice. And Sly rolled an 18. Sick. What if you could hide which character you pick in a fighting game? Alright. Sly struck Robos, and then Sulfur went Loco and Garden, and Sly replied back, I can't believe you've done this. What even is left? Basic? Let's go basic. Nice. Oh, can't believe you've done this. If you don't ban High Rise instantly, you're wrong. I know a lot of people who would rather ban Robos first. Oops, 1 second, forgot to turn off mouse. My bad, my bad. My professionalism. I still really do like Robos, but my builds these days tend to favor larger stages. But I don't typically ban Robos. I'll ban Loco though. Loco is my go-to ban in this setup. It looks like this is not a button check, it looks like we're just getting into it. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're just getting straight into it. Sly with the near immediate change. Man, I really need to get better at looking at the Robos before I land. I believe Sly was running this build earlier in the tourney, standard B-Bear. Hell, he hesitated just a second hitting that Wyvern off. He would have done a little bit more damage. Once again, another flame on the field. Sulfur's flame. Metal Bear Sniper, that's what it looks like. Sly's getting outpaced right now. Sulfur's playing his game and he likes it. Sulfur's making Sly play his game. Immediate tag change there by Sly. Look at this. Sulfur's totally controlling all of the stage. He's basically dictating what it is, and then he gives up stage position as I say that, of course. Goes in for the gutsy call. Hope that's gonna do it. Yeah, he could have bombed Flame, but he hesitated. That could have been the game for Sulfur, but he took it anyways. Gets the Flame. Alright, Sly immediately with that loser's list. Garden, Loco, No Man's Land. Looks like we're either going to Garden or Loco. I want to guess that we go to Garden. That's my guess. I stand corrected, we're going to Little Locomotive. Soul Needle, I couldn't even read it in time. Okay, so Sulfur's running Seeker, Flame, Metal Wave Sniper, and Sly's running Soul Needle and B-Bear. Okay, cool. Sly's got to make heavy use of this train if he wants a shot. Honestly, I don't expect him to win this game if he doesn't try to abuse the train as much as he can. He gave Sulfur a lot of stage position last game. Sulfur just stood there. He didn't do anything. What was that all about? Was he like taunting or something? What was that about? His controller mess up? That's pretty funny. Sly's trying to really poke these wyverns. It's not a bad strategy per se, but I feel like he's not doing much besides it. Good, he baited out a great sniper call there. Fantastic damage there by Sly. Great conversion, getting off the no change tag. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why didn't he bomb? Sly should have bombed while he was down. Alright, pokes him with the wyvern. The game's basically even. Sly's down a good 100 damage, I'd say. Sly's being a bit better at this game about stage position, but it's not heavily noticeable. No, the charge stays up for so long. That was a panic tag. He didn't want to get dead at 190. Oh, and that's gonna kill. Oh no, what a heartbreaker. He probably lost it all after that charge. Oh no. Alright, let him fade out here, and then I'm going to join up this next lobby. Alright, so... Oh wow, they quit net play for me. What angels. Alright. First off, delete that. Make that 0. Okay. Start net play. Direct connection. Connect. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Lord Beerus is player 1. We are in losers semifinals. There we go. This is Lord Beerus. And then this is Zach. Okay, oh god, they're already playing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm working on it. There we go. You did come back. Good job, Sulfur. Alright, button check. Tell by the double thousands. I didn't even report Sulfur and Sly's score. How could I? What a bad TO. Can I fit semis in this? Nope. I'm not going to change that size. Sounds winter semi-finals. Alright, Project. Best of luck. Sorry I had to deke you out of that. Have a good night, my guy. Alright, I'm looking at parts. B-Bear, Strike Stun, Chicken Heart Knuckle, Buggy Blade. Okay. Alright, looks like they're rolling. And Zach absolutely destroyed Beerus on the dice roll. Zach's letting Beerus choose first, though. Alright, Strike Higher Eyes, Robos and Flowers. Looks like we're going to basic. Stream's not that far behind Sulfur. It's like 8 seconds or something at most. Alright, we're getting into it. Great dash in. Yeah, the one thing that Zach's gonna have to play around a lot is ending one of them Chicken Heart. Good little bomb string there. Zach's playing pretty elusive right now. He's all in his business. Beerus can't touch him. He's in the corner. He's gonna die! Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! He smothered him! I'm in awe! Beerus said, what the fuck? There was no man's Mary. Oh my god. Chicken punch, baby. That's exactly right, Goblin. He's got to get out of the corner. Going to Robos. Zach struck no man, so we're going to Robos. He already outplayed himself by doing more damage this time. Buggy Blade. Blade being a very spammable weapon. Kind of has that splash effect to it. Where, yep. Got a little bit too greedy, didn't see the challenge there, but again, Blade you can spam a lot in quick succession. Not sure what that charge is all about. Yep, and that's going to get him again. Not sure if I agree with that change. Doesn't know he's going to need it at this point. Oops, I didn't for update score because the next match happened so fast. My bad. Tag birth. The wall! He's gonna get hit again. He's gotta mind his distance. Oh my goodness, what the heck just happened? Oh, and he couldn't get away from them. That was a very quick set. Oh my goodness. That just tossed him around. Oh my goodness. Down cancels are us. Alright. Alright, Goblin, you ready to play? Nope, Goblin, it's still best of 3. You gotta play your match, bud. Hit up the Discord, dude, you gotta play. Zach just destroyed in that friendly. Oh my goodness. That casual. Whatever you prefer. Oops, that's the wrong one. He is pretty good. Alright, looks like we're getting to the next match here. Our next matchup is going to be Goblin and Sulfur Auburn. Winner makes winner's finals. Loser goes down to loser's quarters. Alrighty here. Delete this one. Net play. Quit net play. Hello, Dolphin. Thank you. Darknet play. Traversal server. Copy. Paste. Connect. What's up? Alright. So player 1 is Goblinoid. Player 2 is Sulfur Auburn. Oops, that's not how you spell that. Go. That just a bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Button check here. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? This should be a good one. I think I got Goblinoid, but I honestly do think that Sulfur can take a game. Let's see what we're running into. Dowerhead Splash. High Jump Acro? I think Sulfur can take it as well, but if I had to bet money, I guess I'd put it on Goblin. Dowerhead Needle, Crescent P, Wave, High Jump. And then we got over here Halberd, Swordstorm, Burrow P. Let's see what this other one was. Let's see what the pod was. Mine's on Sulfur. Damn, a lot of faith in Sulfur tonight. Trio H, interesting. Not a bad pod. Let me off his second Robo's over here. Seeker, Swordstorm, Javelin, Stun. Seeker, Swordstorm, Crescent P, Spider G, Feather. Interesting. Feather. Why not Wide Jump or something? I guess he wants to really floaty jumps. Burrow P, Diving, Wide Jump. Running double Burrow P, interesting. No Wyvern or Crescent P or any of that top tier nonsense. Javelin Stun. That's what he's running. Yeah, so the winner of this set goes to winners finals. The losers goes down to losers quarters finals. I'm not sure, that's a good question. He might change it if he loses. By the way, whoever loses this game will play the winner of Stinger AMB Bakery. Just for you guys, just so you guys know. Keeping you update on that bracket. Okay, Sulfur struck Flower Garden. Yeah, but you can only change one, but that's fine. Goblin struck Robos and High Rise. I imagine we're going to basic. Goblin loves Loco. I imagine we're going to basic. Yep, basic it is. The battlefield of this game. Alright, we're getting into it. Alright, let's get moving and grooving. Immediate change out by Goblin. Interesting. When he gets punished for the charge. I kind of like the idea of the charge, but great punish there by Sulfur. Optimal. Here come the swords. Catching Goblin, unable to get out of the corner. Out of the wall, excuse me. I guess he was kind of in the corner. Great charge by Goblin. Got him out of a lot of pressure, making it so, and knew that Sulfur could not change. He just went guns a-blazing with stun. Some big balls on Sulfur. Sulfur started off this game well, he's kind of falling back down. Oh, and he gets charge canceled. Goblin's doing some next level spacing right now. Goblin's totally caught on to Sulfur's rushdown. Sulfur started off really well and he's approaching too much. That was kind of hard to watch. Excuse me. Yeah, he did outplay him at first. Alright, basic, merry-go-round, and crevice court are Sulfur's losers list. Oops, let me update the game count. Sorry about that, you guys. There we go. Sulfur is gonna change. Just put aggro on. Was that the only thing he's gonna do? Acro stun? It's a little weird, not gonna lie. Sulfur is winning the run back on basic. What's gonna happen? I don't know if Sulfur knows what he wants to do. I don't know if I agree with Swordstorm. Being flat out. Well said, Gatekeeper. Great splash. New Sulfur was cornered. Good charge. Escapes pressure easily. Nope. Caught his landing lag. Can't do that. He gotta stay on the ground. It's done. Gets punished easily though. That's the problem about stun and tag. You can't do that as easily. Another charge cancel. And the problem is that Goblin's just running. Uni called it out, but he still gets hit for his troubles. Wow, Goblin got that like first frame change. Yeah, the Sword Storm hits when you land, that's the whole point. The Goblin's hitting like all the right splashes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Sulfur's alive, but at what cost? Goblin immediately switches. He does not want to get caught by a random charge. Great Sword Storm. That was a good shot. Sulfur's keeping his spacing a lot better. Oh my goodness, this match is very close. Sulfur's got a lot of HP on this one, but he can't blow it. No, why would you change there? He's gonna get bopped! He's gonna get bopped! Mash Y! Sulfur! He's got the HP lead, he just has to camp him. Sulfur! Stop dashing! Sulfur! He's got the HP lead. He'll heal up to around 100 by that time. Goblin switches out of the HP. Is that it? Oh my goodness! And the dash int's done because Goblin got out of HP. He did one attack which caused Goblin to freak out because he didn't want to get hit by a straight hit. And he called it out with stun. Are you kidding me? The balls! How does he... Why would you do that? Are you kidding me? What? That was crazy! Can somebody clip that? Oh my god, that entire ending sequence was insane! Goblin's losers list is Crevice Basic LL? What's LL? Little Locomotive, I guess? Who says LL for that? Yeah, it is a loco. Who says LL? Is that like extra large but in Japanese? Alright, so Goblin's gonna choose either between Crevice or Basic. Crevice. We're going to Crevice. I really did think that Sulfur was gonna choke that. Or just not take the game earlier in game 2. Metal Ape Sniper Acro. He's going now, huh? The only reason I can think he'd be using that is if it was to purposely weaken Dash, Zach. Alright, here we go. Very tense game 3. Whoever wins this is guaranteed 3rd place. We got Needle coming out from Goblin. 2 changes already. 10 seconds in the match. Great snipe. Another fantastically placed snipe. I'm not entirely sure why Goblin went to Crevice. Oh no, it goes too high. Good snipe. Down cancel? Seems like Goblin's starting to figure out the spacing right now. But he has to play catch up. That was a desperate charge if I've ever seen one. Yeah, and that's right there calling out the Sword Storm. Alright, I'm back. So apparently Sulfur won. Good stuff. I didn't get to watch it, but we're gonna get on to what's up next? Stinger and Bakery. So let me do this real quick. Go. All right. Okay, I'm good. So this is Stinger. Stinger, yay. And this is A&B Bakery. Oh, you can't see game. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think we're all good to go. Nope, that's not the tab I wanted. There we go. That's what we were comparing it to earlier. Gatekeeper. Funny you mentioned that. Alright, loser here gets 7th. So it's a big game. Big Mortal Kombat buff, that's funny. Everybody, it seems, in this community has their own thing. What they do. What they play, I guess, is a better way to put it. Except for Goblin. He doesn't play anything. He just plays this game. What we got here? Rail 1 Ion, Direhead Hornet, Metal Bear Hornet, Metal Bear 3-way. I've heard you talking about Def Jam. Nice. Bakery rolled a 1. Nice. Critical fail. Stinger strikes Locomotive. His robo falls into a river. Someone accidentally steps on it. Alright, and Bakery struck Robos and Basic, so we're going to Flower. Alright, we're getting into game 1. Good luck, have fun. I'd say Bakery's the favorite to win this, but I wouldn't count out Stinger by any means. Just let me get that mouse off screen for you guys. Sorry about that. Stinger just rushes in. Stinger has these rush down no grapplers. Surprised no charge there from Bakery. Surprised no charge there. There's a charge. A little too early on that one. Nope. The jump made it so that the bees wouldn't hit. Stinger gets caught in place. Great charge, but he gets caught for it anyways. He's too close to the wall. Good charge. He needs to get out of there. Oh my god. If he was not mashing Y at the end. Whew. Impressive first win there by Stinger. Stinger likes to rush down. Alright, Bakery put Nature, Basic, and Practice Stage on it. He looks like he's probably going to go to whatever large stage is left, so we're probably going to Nature Park, if I had to guess. Yep, we're going to Nature Park. What's he thinking about? Metal Grappler? He's kind of looking through his options. Ape. I don't think Bakery exactly knows what he wants to do here. Hoeing Star? I would run Seeker on this pod. Spider? Standard. What? For pod? Bakery? Okay. Getting into it. Bakery is going to have a bit more room here to mess around. He's got a couple more obstacles, though, on the outside to worry about. Once again, he's cornered himself in the one corner of the stage where he can't be cornered. Great charge there by Bakery, getting out of troubles. Another fantastic charge. Both of them well placed. Charge happy. It's working though. He's done far more damage than he's taken. And the charge did us. Oh my goodness! Bakery's lost his mind. That hit him? I know Ape has a wild charge, but oh my goodness. That's gonna go above. Yeah, that was gonna miss 100% of the time. Got a little too greedy there, I think. He was gonna take that damage. He's just spamming charge. Oh, that killed him! Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure what to say. Where'd Sly go? Oh, there he is. All right, we're getting into it. Port 1, we're going to have Brent. In port 2, we're going to have Sly. Here we go. There we go. Yep, Brit is player 1, Sly is player 2, Ox Needle, Bear Flame, Soul Needle, B-Bear. Ooh, this is chunky. This is chunky. Alright, looks like we're going loco. Alright, Brent's whole builds are about next level spacing, so he's gonna have to make it work. He's gonna have to really, really try to get loco as much as he can. Brent's sending out a lot of HP here. Finally gets a flame out. Just dashes into flames. Bold. Brent's trying to get too many openings now. He's trying to dash in too much to get all the flame. Good needle damage. Yeah, that change was definitely bound to happen. Smart by Brent. Backs off. Probably would have thrown a pod, but backs off. Either way. Needle dittos. Sly is making great use of this train right now. He's not holding stage, but he's always having himself protected. At least most of the time. Just like that, Brent's gonna die from that. Oh my goodness, an untimely death. Well played by Sly, very convincing. There you go. Alright, Brent's list was Nature, Citadel, and Diamond. And Sly said, no Citadel. Metallock Sniper. Brent seems to be a big fan of the Titan Bomb. And we're in Diamond Fences. Oh, I think this is the first time we've seen it all turning. That's not the corner you want to be in, Brent. More like they're destructible. Also, this is a great map for throwing Titan down, just the smack dab middle of the stage. Keep him to the outside, keep him cornered. Slides in that dangerous corner again, barely jumps over the pod, I believe. Oh my goodness, and charge hits it. No, when he gets to shoot behind the wall and they both choke. They both choke the wall shot. Great sniper shot there by Brent. Brent's all over in this game. Fantastic dash away. He put himself in a disadvantageous position, but he managed to get a guaranteed sniper shot out. And that was a bit ballsy, but he got the second one. And because he didn't get down, it's all good. Fantastic dash away and Hornet. Sly's gonna have to play kinda campy if he wants to take this game at this rate. If I'm Brand, I'm throwing out more bombs in the middle of the stage. Sly's trying to get that poking damage. He doesn't get all the bees, and that's gonna take the game. Brent ties it up, 1-1. I think Sly had just too much of a deficit at that point. Alright, Sly's list is Garden, No Man's Land, and Little Locomotive. Bans No Man's Land. I'm actually not sure where Sly's gonna go. He's gonna go back to Little Locomotive, it seems. Back on Little Locomotive. Looks like Sly's kind of keeping to the air right now. Shooting down some wyverns. Bad sniper shot. He had to have known he was going to catch the rebirth. Lots of B shots there. Who gets a lot more of them. Oh my goodness, and the Dragon Gun comes out. Interesting change there by Sly. Not a great position to do anything about it. The problem with Dragon is it comes from a mile away and a lot of time to react. It has some homing, but it's not a great amount. He's keeping his distance though, which is the right thing to do with Dragon. Sly needs to not necessarily approach, but move on inwards a bit. Can't let him have the whole stage. And while Little Locomotive is a small stage, it's not that much smaller than your average stage. Only a handful of in-game units. Good sniper shot there. And I like that. Sly takes his damage and backs off. Doesn't want to try to force anything right now. That was a little bit forceful. He wanted the down, I think. That's what happened there. Brent staying with a lead. Not too much damage, I don't think it's considered to have been done over the course of this game. Still full minute left though. Just enough vertical mobility to get the bees to hit. Brent's still sitting on a tad bit of a lead. 40 seconds to go. This might head towards a timeout at this rate. Sly's got to get a couple more pokes if he wants a shot at this. Otherwise, Brent's playing this game fantastically with far away damage shots. Sly really wants a couple pokes. He doesn't really want to have to approach. He just wants the small damage to do it. And he runs in! Yeah, it's gonna get you charged every time. Sly's still down just a bit. He wants the bees. He tries to corner him, and he gets a shot off. Oh, and he gets 2 shots off. That's gonna do it! Oh my goodness! What an upset by Brent. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I thought Sly was gonna clutch that out, but Brent said nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not so fast. Wow, great set taken by Brent. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I guess Goblin and Stinger are playing. I guess. So we're going to have Loser's Quarters, Stinger PA, and Goblin. Alright, delete that, quit, start net play, connect, connect. Goblin. No problem, dude. I'm just trying to get the stream as much context as I can, you know. I don't want to leave him in the dark. Twitch has been bugging out saying I've been at 0 viewers this entire stream. Somehow I feel like that's not right. Just somehow. You have 3 on your screen? Nice. 3 whole viewers. Bish. Get in here, Bish. Bish. Thanks, Zach. Join Bish. He was gonna play first and then he just disappears. Maybe he's in the bathroom or something. That's possible. Hope you hurry up some. It's not a huge rush. We got a couple minutes for sure. We're getting down to the wire. Already played over half the matches. I guess it's about half when you consider 3 out of 5. Oh, I guess he got in here. I didn't even see him join. Get it started here. I'll get the video in just a second. There we go. Get my mouse off that screen. All right. What's Stinger doing? Whoever loses this game, it takes 5th. Whoever wins gets to play in the best 3 out of 5 rounds. So yeah, we're gonna do this match of Goblin Stinger. We're gonna play Beerus Brent. It's 2 out of 3 still, and then we're gonna go to winners finals, where Zach will play Sulfur. And then that's best 3 out of 5. Then we go to loser semifinal, that's 3 out of 5. Then the losers finals, and then the grand finals. That's why we're gonna play it. So a regular tournament does their affairs. So who the heck's messaging me? Who's gonna die? Damn, Goblin just killed Stinger in the hand warmer. Rough. Alright, let's play. Robo time. If Stinger even takes a game off Goblin, this is an enormous upset. I don't care if he doesn't win the set. If Stinger takes a game, that's an upset. Goblin strikes Robo's room. Ooh, chunk. That was a big chunk. More chunk? Somebody have my stream open or something? That was a huge chunk. Alright, Stinger strikes Locomotive and High Rise. We're going to basic. It's basic or flower. We're going to flower. So is Goblin. Alright, we're getting into it. This should be interesting to watch. I haven't even seen Goblinoid fire his gun yet. Oh, there it is. There's the needles. Oh, great angle there by Goblin just to sneak the needles in over. That was a good weight on the tag there by Goblin. Or by Stinger, excuse me. I knew it was Stinger, I still said Goblin. Got hit with the standard S, so he wasn't able to punish the down. Nope, three-ways was not close enough nor far enough. That mid-range is what kills three-way. Not sure why he changed there, to be honest. Good chase down by Stinger. Making sure to move just enough to keep out of the way of the swords. Ooh, great three-way shot there by Stinger. That's a lot of damage. He wants that kind of damage and he's losing, he's behind. Good tag. The down cancel! Oh my goodness. Stinger's still in this. Tag. Tag Stinger. Yeah. He got greedy. Quite well played by Goblin. Did not lose his grip. Art Stinger says Citadel, practice stage, or basic as the options. Goblin says no Citadel. I think we're going to practice. I'm going to basic. Let's see what Goblin changes here. Looks like he's not trusting his swords here. I definitely feel as if Stinger can take a game here. It was a very good game one. And we're off. Both got ones straight into the action. Good these. Great ion shot. Got him out of the pressure quite well. Goblin's willing to make that trade. He got down with no other pressure on him. He's willing to trade all these ion shots for the pressure that's on him. And the down cancel locks him in place. Lots of damage taken by Stinger. That might spell them the game. The middle part ruining the Stinger Death's shoot. He gets the bees off. Get him out of the lock. Ooh, and he does, and he takes the damage, and he manages to get away from time. I'm amazed he had enough time. I don't think Goblin was mashing. He could have killed. He could have. That'll do it. He would have been able to shoot charge to kill. That's it, though. It was a 2-0, but it wasn't anything too bad, I gotta say. Fantastic performance there by Stinger, though, getting 5th. Yeah, I just don't think Stinger had the experience. That was the main thing that got him. Alright, it looks like Beerus is coming up here. Beerus Brent. Yo, it's Branch, dude. Long time no see. What's poppin', dude? We got a top 8 going on. Some tense stuff. Some cool upsets already. Maybe stick around and watch the next set. Should start within 5 minutes or so. Alright. Dude, it's just mechs blowing stuff up. It's pretty cool. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Ion was too much to come back from, Stinger. I completely agree. Alright, let me get in on this net play. Dart connection. Alright, let's get this gameplay going. Hello? Better be warming up. I don't know if they're warming up. I don't know if they're warming up. They're warming up, okay, cool. The premier singles tournament is SGDQ. Stinger. Big sorry. And you won that, so congrats. Okay. We got a bit of a button warmer here. Beerus is in fact port 1, Brent is port 2. Brent, obviously the underdog in this situation, but he already pulled off a nice win against Sly, so he's got what it takes. Let's Texas versus Florida right now. Probably our third best in command in each state. Well, Beerus actually might be second, I take that back. No, excuse me. Beerus is first, Bakery is second is what I was thinking. I'm probably third. That's what I was thinking. God, I had it completely backwards. Fake fan. Oops. This is the last best of 3 match for the tourney. Let's see what these stages are going on. Brent gets the first strike. He won the roll. He's gonna strike Robos. the classic. He strikes High Rise and Loco. Apparently Brent is Louisiana, not Florida. Strike Flower Garden. So we're going to basic, it looks like. Yep, we're going to basic Z. Let's get in it. B-Bear, Strike Stun for Beerus. Bear Sniper, Bear Flame for Brent, his classics. Alright. This should be a good match. Beerus is the favorite, but again, Brent upsetting Sly earlier. He's got what it takes. Beer is already setting up the walls of bees. Brent dash away from the sniper. We kind of knew Brent was going to come in, but he still got it. That's a fantastic trade for Beerus. He gets the change and everything. And gets the charge out before he wants to change. He was actually, I imagine he was trying to charge with Strike to get out of the way of Brent tagging, but that didn't happen. Dude, what a charge. He gets an extra charge on it. Oh man, Beerus is pulling all his tricks out right now. Oh my goodness, he calls it out. That's not going to kill, but Brent's already at crucially small damage. Critical health. And that's going to be it, under a minute. Oh my goodness. Total domination. Game won by Beerus. Oh my goodness. Alright, Brent's stages are No Man's Land, Diamond Fences, and Citadel. Beerus strikes Citadel, so we're going to No Man's Land. I think Beerus likes No Man's Land. This could be bad for Brent. We'll see though. Beerus running the Double Hornet Wyvern, Wave, Wide Jump. It's good on No Man's Land. I can't blame him for not playing it. Claw, really? I don't know if I agree with Drag. Okay, he's got to switch. Is he? Is he though? he's not switching dragon. Let's get it. If Brent wins on No Man's Land, here's his favorite stage, this is something else. Gets the claw chain. Oh, gets the charge canceled, but takes too long to do anything about it. Don't know if Brent was recognizing the mash by Beerus, but still a smart play to get away from him. The thing about No Man's Land is that bees cover a lot of space, because bees' weakness is verticality. Bees don't have very good vertical homing. No Man's Land doesn't have verticality, so this is actually going to be, this is probably like Hornet's best stage. Yeah, Brent's a big fan of Dragon, it seems, but oh, and he barely misses the claw. He gets a double claw shot in. Is that gonna kill? He doesn't miss it. He doesn't go for the charge. The charge would have killed. Beerus has trapped himself. He's got to shoot more bees. Yeah, there you go. A double wave keeps you in your spot on No Man's Land especially. This is like the campiest game of No Man's Land I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if I've ever seen a No Man's Land game go past 90 seconds. The claw pick seems to be working out for him though. I'm not gonna lie. That killed him! He was trying to get him close and beat him. He should have shot bees from farther away. Oh my goodness, what a game for Brent, the claw working out perfectly for him. That dragon did like 74 damage. Wow, what a game. Beerus puts in Sudden Death, Merry-Go-Round, and Citadel. You better bet if he does not strike Sudden Death, we're going to Sudden Death. Curious what Brent will strike. He asks what's SD. Goblin, don't say stuff like that. I'm playing. Strike SD. Nice. Merry-Go-Round dudes? That's what I expected. Alright. Well, I said I wouldn't believe if Brent won on No Man's Land, but he did. So I've got nothing really to say about this game. It's just, this should be a tense game 3. Brent really coming out here, putting Louisiana on the map. He kept with his claw. That's interesting to me. I think claw probably works best on big flat stages with nothing really to them. Like practice stage in No Man's Land. But he stuck with it. Beerus trying to make the most out of these merry-go-round aspect. Good charge. Good combo finisher after the claw, all things considered. Claw bringing you in like that for sure. No match from Beerus on that down. Ah, good charge. I really do like Beerus' use of charges. Good claw shot by Brent, knocking around it. Not sure what that charge is all about. That was just enough to down. Great trade for Beerus. Brent's making Claw look viable. Brent can't take too much more of this residual damage. Beerus is winning the poke war. Double wave catching him. Oh, and just enough bees to get him to force a switch. The down. Oh, and the bomb just goes far enough down. It was on one of the smaller merry-go-rounds. It hit its back. That was the only reason it killed. Oh my goodness. Great set. Oh my goodness. Beerus takes it 2-1. Alright. Well, you're into the best of 5 territory, Goblin, so... You made it. Yeah, Zac versus Sulfur is next. Stages where Basic, C, No Man's Land, V, Brent. Merry-go-round, Beerus. There we go. Quit that net play, delete, tools, start net play, traversal, bam, connect. Put that buffer up. Okay. A little button check here. Okay, Zac is player 1. Sulfur is player 2. Here's finals. Oh, there's another pin that needs to be put. It fits. Nice. Cool. Sulfur strikes Robo's Ring. What we got here? Chicken Punch, Standard S Cockroach, G, Raven, Javelin Star Shot, Metal Ape Sniper, Seeker Flame. Interesting. Zac hits Flower and High Rise. We're probably going basic then, but I could see Sulfur picking up. No, we're going to Loco. He is going to Loco. Alright guys, this is a best out of 5. Curious to see how this set goes. This could easily be a game 5. Let's get it. Immediately bomb war going on. I wonder if Zac will trade off Chicken Heart if he loses. He gets a Star Shot lock. Only temporarily, it seems. Don't know if he wasn't mashing fast enough or what happened exactly. Sulfur's kind of on top of him right now though. Sulfur's spacing seems quite good. Sulfur's getting hit by these stray Star Shots now. Runs out the flame. Looks like Zac knew and dashed away. Didn't want to get caught by the fire. Spamming Star Shot time. Oh no! Sulfur just like stood there for a second. No. He does him down. Great! Great charge. Who does that? Zac wants out. He wants more Star Shot. I think this was Javelin Star Shot. Gets the lock. Another fantastic charge by Sulfur. Almost gets killed. Zac's really trying to get all this residual damage now. Zac's behind in HP, but it's not too bad, only about 150. Covers some of it. He's running Titan on this thing too, which is pretty funny to me. I suppose it works for Loco, but good damage. 4 HP and the Rebirth comes just in time, and he doesn't get to tag fast enough. Not a good tag by Zac. Regardless, Sulfur wins the game. I was kind of worried I was going to time out for a second. Wonder if Zac will switch his Chicken Punch build. Sulfur's spacing game was really good. I gotta say, it was an interesting pick by Sulfur to go to Little Loco, but it worked. Zach's list is High Rise Plaza, Castle Citadel, and Sudden Death. Interesting. I want to keep High Rise Plaza on the board if I'm Sulfur. Yeah, so I guess I'd ban Sudden Death too. That makes the most sense. Probably Citadel. I imagine that's where we're going. Yep, we're going to Citadel. And are we gonna get done before midnight? I sure hope so. Got an hour left. First Citadel of the tournament, I believe. Interesting map. Has some high ground to it, which definitely spruces things up a bit. That isn't quite as jarring as Loading Dock. He stays on Chicken Heart, which I find kind of interesting, to be honest. I had expected Zach to switch. Gets a standard S shot, but can't convert since he's down himself. Smart switch there by Sulfur. I find it interesting they went for 5-win, but I think it's actually a good call in the end. Smart bomb. He knew he was probably going to tag there. Weird charges, but not even. Oh my goodness. That's just how I say that. I don't think they were bad. Standard S. Oh, when he wakes up charge, he's mashing out the hit stun. I don't know about that charge. I might be toying with Zach a bit. It's the lock. Get high there, Sulfur. He's using the little middle section of Citadel quite nicely, Zach is. Lots of dashes around. Sulfur now has to play defensively. It's a lot of damage there, but it's in the process. Good trade. Might need to land a kill here. He kind of wanted it. You kind of saw that he wanted to kill there. Good tag. Just like that, Sulfur's back in it. Low HP. The wall! Oh my goodness, it barely hit the wall. Good win by Zach. Definitely needed that. Sulfur almost had that. It's 1-1 on the board. Oh my goodness, how rude. Sulfur put merry-go-round, Robo's room, and little locomotive up on it. I think we're going to Robo's room. We're going back to Loco. Man, I've gotten that wrong like 3 times in a row now. Maybe I should stop talking. Game 3, back on Loco. I actually expect Zach to win this one. He's close enough game 1 that I could realistically see him winning this. He's going Eagle now though. I think that's a smarter gun choice. Good snipe there by Sulfur. Catch him as he was dashing. Good bomb, but just barely too much on the tag. The Starshot Javelin working out wonders. When he trades him back for it. I think Sulfur thought he was going to fall off the little wall there. Got bopped for it. Not a great snipe there. Snipe attempt by Sulfur. Hitting the train along the way. Oh my god, he gets a charge cancel. Runs in with the flame again. Sulfur starting to play catch up. It's working out. It's caught in all the geometry. Javelin actually has 1 iframe of charge. Thank you. Zach at low HP on that Robo in reserve. Sulfur's at a good time to put pressure. He's got a switch! Oh, that's gonna kill. Wow, great turnaround that match by Sulfur. Sulfur actually completely turned that around. Well done. Where does that go from here? I'm not sure where he goes. I think he's got to switch it up. Alright, Zach goes Nature Park, Sun Death, and No Man's Land. Quite the 3 stages. Alright. Sulfur bans No Man's Land, probably a good call. Was that Nature Park? I think that was Nature Park. Alright, Nature Park. Winner this goes to Grands. I have to Shrike 5-way. Is that Peregrine? That might be Peregrine. Zach started off the star shot. Oh my goodness. Gets bounced around. Oh. Fantastic charge combo. I guess charge setup. Zach's still looking fresh over here. 1200 HP on the board. Sulfur meanwhile is at 800. I think this game's a wash. Sulfur might have to clean this game up and head on to game 5. Oh my goodness, what a charge. Oh, that was a beautiful play by Zach. The dash in and everything. That was perfect. Extremely well executed there by Zach. Well, we're going to game 5. I don't know how Zach does it either. He makes meh parts good. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Bakery, they're relatively compared to like the really good stuff, obviously, but they're not bad. They're just, eh. Yeah, it worked out to perfection. They're kind of meh. They're kind of meh, Bakery. Alright, Zach struck merry-go-round, so it looks like we're going to Robo's Ring, if I had to guess. Although my track record this tournament has not been very good. He's going high-rise, I swear I don't know anything about this game anymore. There's money on the line. Zach's trying. Gotta go down, Sulfur. You gotta shoot down, Sulfur. Sulfur. Alright, Zach was like, now I must try. Oh, fantastic charge. Who does that? Double sniper. Fantastically done. Is it that Titan might have one? I remember Titan that takes 14 years to come out. Oh, the swords almost hit him. Good charge by Sulfur. Got him out of the corner. Good dash by Zac. He was almost fucked. Oh my god. Sulfur's trying so hard to get behind the Destructible. Ooh, that was super risky. Can't charge, cancel. Charge! Okay. Maybe you can't down cancel here. Yeah. Smart to pick behind it. Oh my goodness, what a bait! That was like huge mind games there. Just keep shooting. There you go. Yeah, Sulfur has Zac in a not great spot here. Zac switches to get out of it, but Sulfur still has clearly the advantage right now. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna work. Ooh, fantastic dodge. Yeah, get out of there. There we go. Run, Zac. Oh my goodness, this is nail biting. Great Titan pressure. Oh my goodness, in the wake up charge. Oh my goodness, that gets him again. Oh, that killed! Are you kidding me? That killed? When downed? That did 40 damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What a set by Sulfur. That was a well executed last game. Well, Sulfur's in the money. Wow. Alright, Goblin, get ready to play. Yep, it's your turn, bud. Alright, I got a code. Let's do it. This should be a good one, too. Alright, let's get this bread, boys. Where's Beerus at? Oh, Beerus. Yoo-hoo. He's offline. Oops, alright. Quit that. Let me fix this. Sick 30 ping. Alright, let's get it. This is also going to be best of 5. Match vs. Sulfur was very intense. Very close. It was great winners finals. Let's talk about the matchup at hand. Beerus never taking a set off Goblin. I don't even know if he's taking games, honestly. But honestly, I'm kind of expecting this to not be a wash. I kind of think Beerus will take a game. They played earlier this tournament. And Beerus got destroyed by Goblin. Let's see, what round was that? Oh no, they didn't play. My bad, my bad. They didn't play this tournament. Maybe it was last tournament then. Yeah, Beerus didn't play Goblin. At least not this tournament. My mistake. Alright. Goblin gets this first strike. No Robo's room, he says. He decrees. Beerus says no high res and no little locomotive. Going to basic. Metal Bear Hornet, Strike Stun for Beerus, the usual. Metal Ape Dragon, Darrowhead Rahu 1. Alright, Goblin might be flexing a bit. Goblin might be like bit flexing a little bit. A little bit flexing. Lord Beerus with the immediate change. That's the strikeout. I know I haven't been really providing like the best commentary, and I apologize. Being kind of tired and all that jazz. Hopefully I'm still being a little insightful. Just runs into a bomb. Probably would have just stayed there. Yeah, it's the thing about Dragon. Has a lot of vertical homing. A lot more than you'd expect, I should say. He's trying to get too aggro now. Beerus is getting a little aggro. He needs to keep playing his game. Can't change your game plan, Beerus. Goblin's definitely making him play his game. Making Beerus play his game. Just runs with the bees. Yeah, bees are gonna beat Dragon every day of the week. Goes back in the shrine. It's not too big of a lead still for Goblin. Ooh, gets one. I would just charge him probably. He called it out. Goblin was just like, here, I'll just wait, like, just outside range. Oh my goodness, what a charge. That hit? That was impeccable spacing. I don't even think Goblin was expecting that. Goblin's got a lot of HP. Ooh, takes the tag in stride. This other row is back up to 100 HP. 150 HP, excuse me. I think Beerus wants to get this strike going. See, just runs back again. See, Goblin knew he was going to run and charge. And Goblin was all over it, just ran and charge. Every straight hit is one touch closer to death. Oh my goodness! No mash was going to save him there. I think the problem is towards the middle of the game, Beerus was playing Goblinoid's game, not the other way around. Beerus needs to chill out. Goblin's kind of flexing on him, so... Goblinoid takes game 1. Alright, Beerus says No Man's Land, Merry-Go-Round, and Sudden Death are Goblin's options. And he says no sudden death. Beerus wants Merry-Go-Round. I think Beerus wanted Sudden Death. He was trying to get Goblin to bite No Man's Land. Double B-Bear? Yep. That's the Beerus classic, Wyvern Double Wave. Curious to see how this turns out. Merry-Go-Round's an interesting map, I'll say that much. I imagine Lord Beerus can actually make this work quite well, but Goblinoid, obviously a master of his craft. Goblinoid's spacing him out perfectly right now. Hasn't taken a lick of damage. It's looking like taking Goblinoid here is a bad call. The V-Laser comes out. Great dash by Goblinoid there, get out of the range. Goblinoid just attacking with all the tiny, tiny damages. Beerus is bleeding right now. Catches some of the bees, but not all of them. Double wave isn't quite gonna work him. Goblinoid spamming. Just pods and bombs. Working out to perfection. Pressing P working quite nicely right now. He needs more help. That might kill. Yep. Sure looks like taking Beerus there, or taking Goblinoid there was a bad call. Beerus wants sudden death so bad. His picks are sudden death, no man's in Citadel. Goblinoid's not biting, no sudden death. Beerus is going to no man's. He's ticking. Goblin's stinking. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, what is this? A V-Laser against Hell Grappler on Nomad's Land? I can't imagine I like that too well. Good bees. Bees on this map just exude pressure. That's enough for a down. Good tag. Ooh, nice combo there. Gun, bomb, and bomb. Turn that over. That's a lot of damage from Rahu 1. What do you mean by that, Sulfur? Rushes in with the bees, probably the best comp. Gets a down cancel, maybe? Is that what that was? It's hard to tell. Ah, I see what you mean. Bees keep hitting it. That killed! Oh, that's a heartbreaker. But like clockwork, Goblinoid takes it. And once again, the top cannot be touched. Join that code in just a second. And what was it? No Man's Land. Alright, let's get this code. Copy, delete. Quit netplay. Start netplay. Traversal. Connect. Player 1 is Zach. And they're like speedrunning this setup. Player 2 is still Goblinoid. Winner of this game gets money. Button check's good. Goblin's still gonna be running this Rahu 1. It looks like we're not going to be doing grand finals tonight. Looks like this is going to be the last match of the evening. Alright, we're going to basic. Here we go, boys. Winner of this gets money. Zach, running chicken hard again, sure enough. Fiber coming out from his buggy. I think Goblin Wade got a little flustered that Zach was winning with relatively meh parts. So that's why he's running what he is right now. Goblin's trying to beat him at his own game. I'm not sure how it'll work, to be honest. Zach's running his tail between his legs right now. Goblin's destroying him. He's sitting on 1150 HP. Zach's at 500. The Rahu won. Hit with a straight shot. I don't like that change. I don't like that change by Zach at all. Strong win by Goblin. Alright, Zach's list is No Man's Land, Loading Dock, and Robos. I think it's the first Loading Dock I've seen. Goblin striped Robos. He's keeping with his Dower Rahu 1. I'm surprised Zach is keeping with Chicken Punch. Alright, we're on dock. Goblin called this a shit map. Here we go. What the heck is Zach running? What is this gun? this like left flank? Or right flank, excuse me? That's a lot of damage. Smart tag. And the bubble coming out from Goblin. Good conversion there by Zach, getting in on the standard S. I really don't see how Chicken Punch works out on this set. I just don't see it working. Goblin right now is throttle on stage control. Goblin's doing a great job of walling him out. Yeah, every stray hit Goblin gets now is almost certain death. That was a great tagged gun. Tagged, immediately gunned. It was very smart. Oh, that clipped him. Goblin up 2-0 now. Oh my goodness. It was a long stream. Almost 4 hours. Jesus. Long top 8. Zach's list is No Man's Land, Practice, and Flower Garden. Goodness. Go calm. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
He's here.
Hang on, let me pull up the stream on my TV real quick.
You don't want to get in the room, you're going to watch 10 seconds behind.
No, I don't want to mess with the connection. I'll watch 10 seconds. Are you not watching 10 seconds behind? Aren't you?
I'm watching watching direct stream. Technically, I'm like 3 frames behind or something like that on top of whatever buffer lag is.
I'll just be behind. That sounds like a lot of work.
Anyway, Zach switched off Chicken Punch. Jab Shotgun. They're on No Man's Land.
Okay, let me turn off audio because that's gonna be in the background. Okay. I'm watching these matches, no sound. Ooh, No Man's. Okay.
I've seen a lot of No Man's this tourney.
B-Bear is very good on it. We've seen a lot of B-Bear.
That's true, there's been a lot of B-Bear. Just runs in, Zach. Huge
I don't know.
balls,
These
runs in.
these kids gotta learn to put that double wave on it. That's the good stuff. Super unbiased commentary by me. Okay.
Is that
SV
right
shotgun.
Flank? Is it right flank is that gun?
It might be, yeah.
Right
Oh,
flank.
is that right? That's right arc buggy. Oh my goodness. Zach is just a madman.
Zach is a madman. He's about to get 3-0'd right now.
It always works though. He just picks weird builds and they're like competitive.
Goblin's got a little bit of the hill back to climb. He only has a 300 HP robo in reserve. Oh, good charge.
Yeah. Zach finally tagged out that he should probably be sticking to Javelin for Modok. That needle matchup isn't doing well for the arc. It's just too direct, it punishes really well. Oh, that's double needle Modok. Oh my goodness. I just realized that.
Goblin wants money. He wants his at least $10.
Oh, it's 10 to second, 40 to winners.
First. Yeah, it's 80-20.
Cool, I like that better. I thought it was gonna be 30-20. I was like, ah. See, if I had known that, I would have been more motivated and actually beat Goblinoid.
Oh, good
I would
needle
have been
strain
10
there. Oh, and he gets a
$10
charge at the
more
end.
motivated. Yeah, that was very nice.
This match has been weirdly campy for No Man's Land. We're down to 50 seconds.
Well, I don't know why Zach picked that.
Huge Rahu 1 damage.
I
Oh,
don't
he
know why
gets the
Zach.
conversion. Are you kidding me? He got that? Oh my goodness.
I
Oh,
do not know why Zach picked that arc build for No Man's.
oh,
So I was losing pretty hard to the needle.
that was a clean 3-0. Oh my goodness.
Very nice by Goblinoid.
Goblin just cleaned house.
Man. Progress.
I think we're.
Progress.
I think
Zach
we're
used to
done
have
for
his
tonight.
number. Are we really? We're saving.
I think Sulfur went to bed.
Did he really?
Yeah.
You get to do that when you're in winners finals or grand
Yeah,
finals through
yeah.
winners.
You get to have such huge top player privilege that you can just be like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
There it goes. All right, one second.
Cool.
Goblin,
DQ me. I'm still in the tourney.
Goblin
I still got
mode.
one more.
Beat Sack 777 3-0 stages. What the heck do they play on first? Is it basic? Basic Z, yeah. So basic Z. Loading dock.
They did loading dock?
They did
We
loading
still
dock.
do loading dock?
Yeah, it's just a counter.
I didn't know we had loading dock.
Yep. It's just not a starter anymore, which I think it's actually fine as a counter.
I wish I knew that because Goblin hates loading dock. It probably would have been a good bait strike. Whenever I do strikes, I always have two stages I actually want to do and one terrible one that nobody wants to do, and I hope they just strike that one.
That's the strat. I saw you fishing for SD super hard. I saw it. You wanted SD.
It's like one of the only stages where double wave is straight up good and no one gets to have a conversation about it. Like if you don't think it's good on that stage, you're wrong. It's just ridiculous. Like it's Robo's room but smaller and there's no walls. So
There's no walls
when you
around
throw-
the outside.
yeah, but they don't get in the wave of double wave at all.
Exactly.
Whenever you throw double waves, you're just literally covering like 30% of the stage every time you throw out double waves. So I'll just do double B-Bear and just do double waves and Wyvern until they commit to something and then punish with bees. It's just ridiculously good on that stage.
All right, man, I have to record so many matches on the huge spreadsheet. It's gonna be a
Oh,
big
you're gonna
deal.
actually break these up and make them videos?
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Man,
beating.
commitment.
Let's read how many matches there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh my
12,
god.
13. That's
Wow.
actually less than I did for Low Tier City. So,
Two of those are best out of five though. Three of those actually.
yeah, but the two of them are 3-0s, which is the same as a 2-1 essentially.
That's true. That's
So,
true.
all right. Apparently Sulfur is awake,
Oh,
but
bet. Let's get it.
it's like last chance to play. Thought Sulfur
Doesn't
was.
Goblin still have like an errand?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go get groceries to make dinner, and then after he ate dinner, he was gonna go to the gym. But it's like 10
That's
p.m.
not
over there,
happening.
so
Oh right, he's Washington. So well, no, where is he? Where's
guys,
he?
it's
Where's Go?
midnight.
Oh no, he's California. That's right.
Goblin's Washington,
Is he
Washington
really?
State. Yeah, Washington State.
So that was correct. I knew I was right about that.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
then Sly is Oregon.
So they're both this. Oh, oh, okay. So Sly's Oregon.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. There's a GDQ player named Deathline. He got third
Hmm.
this year. He's pretty all right. He knows some stuff. Um, but he got third this year, and he's Cali. And as far as I know, he's like the only Cali player. And so I told him at GDQ, I was like, "How's it feel knowing that you're like the best California custom robo player?" And he goes, "I play this game once a year. Thank you."
I think we have a few LA players.
uh,
Didn't Stinger say he was LA?
Stinger's Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Brent
Somebody.
is LA, who is Louisiana.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
You think
LA
that guy's
equals
better than?
Louisiana.
You think that guy's better than Brent?
Who? Stinger?
No, the guy. I forgot his name
Deathline?
already. Yeah, Deathline.
No, no, no. Stinger's better.
Okay, so Stinger's.
Deathline and Stinger played at SGDQ, and Stinger won 3-1. It was singles, to be
Okay,
fair, but
okay.
he still won 3-1.
Yeah, aside from my, obvious losses, he was probably one of my tougher matches in the tourney. Him and A and B, I would say. But I was impressed with Brent as well. I really had to like study him in the Sly match and like come up with counter picks and counter strategies and stuff like that. I feel like if I was lazy and didn't watch that match, he probably would have got me. I wouldn't have been ready for anything because he used some abstract stuff in that match.
Who did? Stinger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw some Metal Bear three-way, Metal Bear Flame.
Okay.
Perfectly viable, but very like unestablished builds. Not something anyone's going to really expect.
All right. So before I cut stream, I'm gonna look over the big spreadsheet. The stream's not gonna be able to get to see anything. Sorry, stream. Actually, I can just pull up a webcam stream, can't I? I can pull up a webcam stream. Just look at me and I don't know. Do whatever here.
Oh, you almost had it. You almost had the bracket.
There we go. What's up?
Black screen.
Anyways, so the main things to take away is obviously the main upsets. So Pool A was stronger than Pool B, but Pool B went farther than Pool A with Stinger and Brent both taking notable sets. A&B Bakery is towards the bottom of the top 10 probably, but he's still there. Before this tournament, I was thinking PR was something along the lines of Go for Broke, Zach, Goblin, Sly, Project, Beerus, Bakery, Money, me, Stinger was somewhere
Brent
along
might
the
have
lines.
threw a wrench into all that.
But Stinger, who was right below me,
Uh-huh.
probably has overpassed me now with winning against Bakery. Now I have a win against Bakery this year as well. That was the last tourney we did, and that
Oh,
was the
that
round
was
robin
the
pools, and that was when all of Texas was in one pool, and then Zach was with us.
that was the 500 tournament. That's right. The
Yeah.
500 tournament.
Yeah, so Zach, that was Road to
Oops.
CEO. Zach beat all of us, and then Beerus, you beat Bakery and I, and
That's
by the
right.
time Bakery and I played, it was garbage. We were both at 0-2. Neither of us were going to make it out of pools.
Yeah.
and then I won 2-1, and Bakery got very salty. Um, so this time he beat me, so it's 1-1 now. Um,
Yeah, he was pretty tilted that first game y'all had.
yeah, Bakery,
I remember
Bakery,
that. I remember that. He played you right after he played me. We had a very close, like 3-2 or 2-1 set, whatever it
yeah, it was
was.
2-1, 2-1.
Yeah.
So the main thing about it, though, is that while I believe that firmly Stinger has put himself into top 10 material, I don't think it'd be very sensible to argue against it with winning SGDQ and having wins over Brent, Bakery, and I. Brent, obviously, I don't think is quite top 10 yet, but
Oh, he
it's
won.
still a good thing.
I did not realize that Stinger won
Yeah,
SDGQ.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. 3-1 over me in
Impressive.
winners, 3-2 in grands. It was close.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still have to put those vids up soon.
He's from the speedrunning community, correct?
Correct.
Okay. That skill seems to have transferred well.
That's
He's
why he
doing
likes
pretty well.
three-way. That's why he likes three-way speedrunning.
Hmm.
Um, anyways, so
Oh yeah, you get that early.
are we playing? Wait, are we playing? Are we actually playing? Hold up.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Are we
I'm
playing?
excited. Sulfur and Goblin.
Yeah, holy shit, I think we're actually doing grands. Holy crap.
All
Oh my
right,
god, we're playing. Scene change.
dude. Hype. Your
Oh my
mic is
goodness.
way nicer than mine. I'll tell you that right now. That thing looks
Grand
pretty sick.
finals. It looks very cool, but it's quite cheap,
Yeah.
honestly. Oh my goodness.
Really?
Yeah, it was like 25 bucks or something. It was crazy.
Oh wow, mine was 60.
All right. All right. I'm getting the stream set up. I've got to get in this NetPlay thing. Open up NetPlay. Move faster, dolphin. Okay. Okay, I'm in. Crank up that buffer. Sulfur says he's like stupid tired. Alright, so Goblin is player one. I guess we're
Goblin's
doing this.
playing with a handicap.
Alright, and this is
Sulfur's
Sulfur.
tired.
Sulfur, burn. If this
Sulfur sent Goblin losers, correct?
yes, it was a 2-1.
I watched. I remember it was very close actually. It's very competitive.
I got
2-1.
yelled at during game 3, so I didn't get to watch the end. Alright,
Oh,
that's okay then.
that's unfortunate. Okay, button test.
God, I can't believe we're playing. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Once more with feeling.
Do we need the almighty direct connect?
I don't think that's the issue.
Just throwing it out there. Maybe they were just fixing ports or something.
Possibly. The buffer is 13,
Oof.
which I don't really get why it's so bad. Sulfur is in North Dakota, I think. So I don't really get why it's not that far away from each other. You only have to go through Montana. And Montana's a big state, yeah, but it's not like multiple, half the country over. It's not like that.
Yeah.
Speaking of 13, Goblin rolled a 13 on the die.
Oof.
Ooh, and Sulfur rolled an 11. Yeah, I think we're all tired, Zach. This is a 4-hour top 8, which is longer than, like, any top 8 should ever be.
Yeah, that's like fighters numbers.
4 hours is, like, as long as a top 8 should be, typically.
Depends on the game, really. For games like fighters and MK and really any team fighter / NRS game, I would say so, yeah. Street Fighter or Unis or whatever, those might run a bit quicker.
Yeah, I blame Challenge gave us an entire 2 games extra. How could they?
You said what?
Challenge gave us 2 games extra than what we should have had. So
2 games extra?
yeah, because it put the losers back in winner's side.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So congrats, Beerus. You only lost twice, but other people such as Stinger lost 3 times. So congrats.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
we had a couple of triple eliminations there. Actually, basically everybody that came in through losers finals technically got triple eliminated.
Zach, I didn't expect us to record every match. I thought we were going to play some of them offline, like a normal thing to do. And then you were just like, alright, next up. And I was like, oh shit, I guess we're going to keep going. And then we kept going. I thought we were going to play some of them offline. We just kept going. I didn't expect to spend my entire Sunday night doing this, to be honest.
Good stream material.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 7-minute long stream.
Man.
Alright, so Goblin's running B-Bear, Needle Bear, and then Sulfur's running Javelin Shotgun, Metal Ape Sniper. Standard F-Bomb? What?
Actually, it's interesting you mentioned the challenge thing, because the top 4, every player in the top 4 actually came in through winners brackets, and everyone in the 5 through 8 came in through losers brackets.
Yeah, that's how Challenge
So that kind
does
of
it.
yeah.
It's not like the worst, but it could still be better, obviously.
I guess it showed it kind of wasn't a big deal because that it kind of worked out that way anyway. Ooh,
Alright,
okay. Okay.
Robos.
Man, look at this Metal Grappler Fest. Double bear from Goblin. My goodness.
Ooh, Sulfur bans Basic and Little Locomotive. We're either going to High Rise or Flower. I bet we're going to Flower.
Man, everybody bans Robos.
It's big sad. Are we going to High Rise? We're going to High Rise. Oh my god. I've guessed like 5 times what stage we're going to, and I've been wrong all 5 times.
I find it crazy how many people, not how many people, I find it crazy how more often Robos get striked than Loco. When Loco's just like
Loco's
a ridiculous. That's kind of a terrible starter.
For real. Bring back Diamond Fences. Anyways, getting
yeah,
we're
I'd say so.
We're actually starting.
Yeah, we gotta watch the match. Okay. Sulfur well in control.
Yeah,
Good needle by Goblin.
Sulfur's doing exactly what he needs to. He needs to get Goblin against the wall, keep him pressure.
He's getting a little too trigger happy, but yeah, his game plan's working out pretty well so far.
Oh, the charge barely missing over the top of his head.
And
Good
Sulfur's
dash
movement
move.
is just so good. Nothing is free.
Barely missing the shotgun there.
Shotgun SV playing on Goblin's weakness here.
Good sniper. Called him out.
Very good sniper. Oh man. Multiple Wyverns. Man, again with the Wyvern. Again with the Wyvern.
Goblin has the lead here.
And it's really that Wyvern bomb that's been doing it for him.
Oh,
Sulfur's chosen his builds really well. I think his matchup better with Goblin than vice versa, but the Wyverns from Goblin were just so on point.
and Sulfur did not mash hard enough at the end there. He probably could have gotten out of that. He didn't mash hard enough.
I believe he was still in change reload.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, very clean win by Goblin. A lot of times it's very hard to come back when you lose first trade.
Yeah, you get down to that HP deficit of 200 HP or more, and it's just, it feels like you're crawling back. Alright. Sulfur's counter picks are, our loser list, excuse me, Diamond Fences, Little Locomotive, and Merry-Go-Round. Goblin says no Merry-Go-Round. Little Locomotive?
Good ban. Good ban by a Goblin.
He's going to Diamond Fences. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely not. He wanted Diamond Fences. Little Locomotive and Merry-Go-Round were the stage is too terrible not to ban. So he has to ban at least one of them, so he guarantees Diamond Fences. Diamond Fences is if I'm not mistaken, Diamond Fences is very, very good with Javelin Shotgun. That may be Sulfur's game plan here. There's a lot of corners to trap people in with Shotgun. The only issue is that's going to work well for Goblin's Bees as well, so it's really just the glass cannon battle who can corner who first.
Sulfur's pulled out the Star Shot this time.
Oh my goodness. Excellent B-Bear sweet spot there. It is very difficult to trade sweet spot with the shotgun like that.
You have to be right up in their grill. Oh, and gets another one.
Very good, very good. Gets the tag cancel on it too. Okay. Nice.
Gets a standing Star
Sulfur
Shot.
Sulfur backed up, Goblin got too aggressive. Ooh, gets the Star Shot punish, very nice. Pressures with Bees a little too early there, they all hit Rebirth.
Great dashing by Sulfur, using the iframes to his advantage.
Very good.
Does it again. That killed him! Oh, you're gonna have to watch that. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Oh, right, I'm watching on a delay. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Man.
God.
Just as Sulfur was getting comfortable and starting to figure him out. Goblin was using this matchup advantage really well. Every time he would switch to Javelin, he'd switch right back to Needle and use the good matchup. When he'd switch to Star Shot and beat out the Needle, he'd switch to Hornet, and Hornet would beat out the Star Shot.
Alright, Sulfur said, Little Locomotive, Merry-Go-Round, and L form. Goblin said, no Merry. And now Sulfur says, we'll go to Little Locomotive.
Okay. Interesting. Star Shot could work on Little Locomotive, but I can't imagine he's going to use these same builds after last match. He's going to probably try to switch something around.
What's up, Hannah? How's it going? Just in time for Grands.
Is she in the commentator booth?
Nah, she's in chat.
Oh, on Twitch?
Yep.
Cool. I told her about the stream.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like we're probably going to get a bracket reset here. If I had to guess. Kind of breathing into your mic right now.
See, this is a stage where I feel the opposite side's starting rule is an issue because Goblin has a clear advantage on this stage whenever that happens.
Yeah, I agree.
He was a good guy there, hopped off the side and forgave his advantage there, but normally he doesn't really have to do that. He was just being wholesome. Oh my goodness. The Bees are dominating on this stage.
Goblin's still sitting on his full second Robo. I don't think Sulfur should have played tonight.
Probably not.
They're still set 2, but I'm not liking it.
Yeah, he's still in winners finals. It's still a bracket reset. This might just be data for him right now. It might just be taking notes. But
I feel like some of
yeah,
Sulfur's
this
play
is
is a little unclean. He's kind of star shotting into walls a decent amount.
He's getting a little aggro with the sniper as well. That's not like him.
Nice charge. Forces Goblin to switch out.
This stage is excellent for the B-Bear. Something about the walls and the objects. The bees love to fly around them and don't
I'm not killed.
wash out too many times. Oh, delay? Yeah, you got him. Man. The double bear train.
Yeah, I really do believe
Man.
that the time is getting to Sulfur.
Might be too late. You got a title something across the screen right now.
Reset. Like it really obnoxiously big.
Okay. Cool. Uh, ratchet as fuck. It did the job. It did the job.
Title T. I'm not making it bigger, Zach. Whenever I make new text on XSplit, it does that. It does the title T. It's the classic.
I'm curious to see how Sulfur performs this round. Because Sulfur's definitely at a level where he could have just been taking data on Goblin's builds, because he switched up his builds big time for Grand Finals. He used completely different builds when they played earlier in bracket.
Sulfur won the roll and said no basic. Goblin said no robos, no flower.
That's about as expected from Goblin.
Alright, we're going to high rise.
High rise. Okay. I'm predicting Sulfur is going to switch to his new Sword Storm build.
I could see it easily.
Oh, I could. He'd use it with. Oh, I was wrong. He uses it with Halberd, so he's not going for it. Double sniper?
As you say that, I see a Halberd Swordstorm on my screen.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Delta
The
Bomb.
the new scum. The new scum build. Sword Storm. Okay.
We're playing it out.
See, they both used Sword Storm earlier, and that kind of gave Sulfur the edge, because I feel Sulfur's Sword Storm is build is superior to Goblinoid's because he uses it with Seeker. Sulfur's Bomb and Bod Pressure matches up a lot better with the Sword Storm. It's overall a bit more effective and a bit safer. I'm curious to see how this turns out. Oh, you are absolutely right about them, about Sulfur being tired. Man, there's just some of these bees that are hitting him. Goodness.
It just doesn't look right, you know?
Yeah, it looks like I'm playing.
Ain't that a mood?
Okay.
Dang it, Sulfur, why couldn't have you just slept? Goblin, you should have just went to the grocery store. Go to Albertsons
Oh,
or whatever
man.
they have. Nice charge conversion.
I think we're dealing with a mythical player right now. Hungry Goblinoid. It's on another level.
My guy was supposed to eat dinner like 4 hours ago. He can't be stopped.
Oh, okay. See, he almost had it going there.
Oh
but
my
he's
goodness, that hit? What a charge.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Oh my god. So high up. There's literally 2 or 3 charges you could have been talking about as you said that.
Yeah.
Man. Oh my goodness. Switch!
Like
Oh, he wouldn't switch.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Man.
Hungry Goblinoid versus Tired Sulfur.
Yeah. Tired Sulfur is a pretty heavy nerf from the last patch. Hungry Goblin is pretty OP.
Looks like Goblin's about to win his first big tournament though. If he keeps up this pace.
I think it's his first PR tourney period, right?
What do you mean?
That he's won?
Yeah, but that's what I kind of
I think
by
he's,
big.
yeah.
That's kind of what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he won a few, like, silly tourneys. 1 or 2. I think he won that Rahu. Or was that Project? No, that was Project. Project, like, washed that Rahu tourney. Man. Well, I'm definitely feeling better about my loss to Goblinoid. He is on tonight. Are we stage selecting here?
Yeah,
What are we doing?
Sulfur doesn't
Okay.
understand that you can't put Robos and Sudden Death on the same list.
I feel his pain. I feel like I would win more tourneys if I could do that. Especially if Dave's stupid rule wasn't a thing and I could just repick stages.
Alright, so Sulfur says Sudden Death, Merry-Go-Round, and Loading Dock.
Very good choices.
I like it
That's
a lot.
That's a good
Goblin
losers
says
list.
no Merry-Go-Round.
Oh shit!
We're going to
sudden death.
We're going to sudden
Oh,
death.
bet. First sudden death of the tourney, isn't it? I don't
I think
there's
so.
been one alternate.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh my goodness.
Sulfur's all the way at the bottom. Goblin.
Wow.
Goblin's all the way at the bottom. There you go. Goblin!
Bottom.
What's at the bottom?
No.
Goblin.
There you go. He just passed it.
He did.
There it is. He just cursed it over it.
He finally found
The
it.
bottom. I wish you could hear me so bad. The bottom left corner. There you go. Okay, he found it. Man, though, I mean, he hates sudden death and all, but I don't know about that stage. Seeker Flame on sudden death? Really?
Flame's not bad on Sudden Death. It falls in the same category as like Splash
but
and Drill, where they're kind of like mid.
Yeah.
And they can do well on Sudden Death because it covers the entire
Seeker's
stage.
Seeker's awfully fragile and vulnerable when he's using B-Bear and Needle Bear.
We'll see how it goes. Game 2, sudden
He-
death.
He left Snipe Ape. I'm not happy about that. I don't think that was a good choice.
What's up, Kittles?
What up, bruh?
Goodness, it's a massacre.
See? Yep. I don't like those choices. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is worse. These builds actually favor the stage for Goblinoid.
Metal Grappler just runs haywire on sudden death.
Needle's pretty much good anywhere, and Sudden Death might be Hornet's best stage.
It might be. It's up there.
Might
It's
be.
with No Man's Land.
There's a couple that are extra good on No Man's, like Homing Star. And
Homing Star's
but
busted.
yeah. On No Man's, yeah, it's ridiculous. You literally just have to be better than your opponent the whole time.
Goblin Lord's
Okay,
all
alright.
over him.
Man. That is a
Sulfur
very
can
healthy
breathe.
B-Bear.
Sulfur
It's a
can't
very
breathe.
healthy B-Bear. Yeah, he can't breathe. He is not letting him breathe. Oof. The Wyverns, man. The Wyverns. Oh. Oh. The diving pod. Man, these aren't even really competitive at this point.
I feel really bad. Sulfur should have went to
Yeah.
bed. I feel really bad.
Yeah, this is not...
This is
Man.
ugly, to say the least.
I'd be uncomfortable moving Sulfur around on PR because of this. I get you would have to, because it is a PR tournament, but man, like... No disrespect to Goblin, because he is playing at a really high level right now. And he's just... He beat me probably better than he normally does. He beat Zach, which he doesn't normally do. And now he's coming back and beating Sulfur, but man... Sulfur is just very off.
The
right
good
now.
thing about Sulfur is he hasn't been on a PR tournament this year. So,
Right.
yeah, so he actually will probably end up being just fine in the end.
He needs to play one more to even make PR, correct?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's not quite how it works. I can't give you the full behind-the-scenes deets, but just say that still he gets put on the spreadsheet, you know, and everything.
Mm,
Uh,
okay.
So, Sulfur said merry-go-round, loading dock, diamond fences. Goblin said no merry-go-round. Sulfur said loading dock. Goblin said you just hate me, don't you? Making me play these stages I hate. And then
To be fair,
and then Sulfur responded with, I don't think you're a pleasant person.
oh man, even Sulfur is salty, Goblinoid.
And Goblin responded with Harry cry.
Goblin's pressure is just annoyingly clean, so you like can't get comfortable and have fun in any level. You have to just be like the perfect technician
Hannah said in
and
chat,
like not slip up ever.
Hannah said in chat, I second that to Sulfur's I don't think you're a pleasant person comment.
Oh,
Poor Hannah.
man.
It's my
yeah.
fault, but poor Hannah, dude.
Yeah, poor Hannah. At the very least, given Sulfur's performance thus far in the final bracket, I think anyone that lost to Goblin in this tourney or got eliminated by Goblin can feel a little better watching some of these matches.
Yeah, Goblin's playing surgically.
He always does. It's why he's such a menace on Discord.
He
It's
is
that,
playing surgically though, and he is
Yeah,
playing on a
it's-
clinic.
He's just really like a no fun, no sloppiness allowed player. His
Reminds
bomb
me-
and pod pressure is go for broke tier.
It's gonna be completely irrelevant to like everybody who's ever gonna watch this, but he reminds me a lot of the 64 player Robert. He just extremely reminds me of him. So anybody
I'll just pretend I know what you're
possibly-
talking about. Yeah,
yeah.
totally, for sure.
Yeah, anybody possibly
Yeah.
watching the VOD who knows what I'm talking about, you get it. You get it. Anyways, actually not doing too bad for Sulfur right now. The middle pylon on loading dock
it's
is
competitive.
the middle pylon on loading docks. They're really the main thing about the stage. Yeah, there's the moving platform, but it typically doesn't matter too much. The bombs can get stuck on it and hit it, but overall, the middle pylon is what the main stage revolves around. And the fact that the walls aren't too high.
It's finally given B some trouble. He's finally found something in his builds or stage or otherwise that is shutting down the Bees to some degree. Because now Sulfur is at least having to rush down or position himself to land Bees. He can't just spam him full screen and get free pressure.
Oh, gutsy there by Sulfur going in brash like that. Starting to lose his cool, I
Man,
feel.
I think he lost his cool a while ago. He really, Sniper is a very good B-Bear counter because whenever you spam full B-Bear pressure, Snipe is very good at punishing it. Because if you just sloppily throw out the Bees, you can just dodge them real quick and get an easy punish. But I didn't see many snipe punishes for the Bees in any of these 6 matches.
Yeah, he hasn't touched him in like a minute.
Yeah, it started off a little more reasonable, and now it's just like, yeah, 583 and 1 perfect robo. Man,
Alright,
this
well,
is
okay, well that's GG's. You guys, you don't have to play friendly. You guys, you can stop if you want.
yeah, GG's. Oh,
Congrats.
Oh, did Goblin pick that? Oh, dude, he's just bullying now.
Goblin, it's
Oh,
Eagle
man.
Gun, Zach. Goblin won Eagle Gun. That's the name of it, Eagle Gun. Do you guys wanna see this Detective Pikachu poster I got? It's really cool. Here, let me turn my webcam.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's super cool. Alright, cool. I still have to put it up on that wall. You wanna see my Pokemon wall? I have a big Pokemon wall.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
There's my big Pokemon wall. There's a lot of Pokemon on it. Fuck. There we go. A lot of Pokemon.
Ooh, like that post, the map poster on the side there. I have something similar.
Full face cam Poke Hero. You just missed the ending. Deathline. Goblin won. Eagle Gun. I guess I'll read off the placings. After I report this. Goblin 6-0'd Sulfur and Grands.
Rip. Feels bad, man.
Working for a bit, yeah. Alright, so...
That was rough to watch, honestly.
Alright, so in first place...
Drum roll.
Goblin won, yay. Second place... Sulfur. Okay, you can stop that now.
Okay.
Third place is Zach. Fourth place, Texas, Lord Beers.
Thank you, sir.
Fifth place, a very respectable fifth to Stinger and Brent. Great showing by both of them.
Very nice. Great job to both those guys,
and
for real.
Seventh is A&B Bakery and Sly, who both got upset to get 7th. And this tournament's going to throw everything I have into hell about the PR. So this is going to be great. I hate life. Because what's probably going to end up happening is who's top 10 now is kind of close. Because it's probably between Money and I.
For
10th.
the number 10 spot,
yeah,
you
he's
mean?
10th. Because Money beat Nift, which was an okay win.
The two of you are probably going to have to be matched next bracket to take care of that, assuming Money plays the next PR tourney.
Yeah, so my win this tournament, my one win, was Hannah. Sorry, Hannah. You have a Detective Pikachu poster too? Sick. And Money's win was Nift. And, I don't know. Those wins are probably about, The only thing about it is Nift beat Nasty Cactus as well. So,
Who is Nasty Cactus? I had not heard of him before.
He's one of the mods in the Discord. Old.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where
So
are
he's
you now
a
on PR? I don't know, dude. You're close to the top. I don't know. You're
Who's that?
yeah, Zach. Top 3, I guess. You're probably still
Who's
3rd.
is Zach PR? I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
It's probably Sulfur's 4th right now, I guess.
Okay.
I
Assuming we're
guess.
keeping GFB one and not
Yeah,
punishing him for inactivity, it's going
yeah. Go.
him, Goblin because of this tournament,
Yeah,
pretty
Goblin, then
much.
Zach, Sulfur
S-
probably, and then after
Sulfur
that,
Zach,
it's hard to
Sulfur beat.
say.
You
It's
got to
hard
go
to
Sulfur
say.
Zach because Sulfur beat Zach this
Yeah,
tourney.
yeah. Well, it's not that cut and dry. This was Zach's first loss to Goblin in a PR tournament. Zach still has a positive winning record on Goblin. It's not so cut and
Mm,
dry. I wish it was.
okay,
I wish it was, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
that's tricky. Okay,
Um,
so 2, 3, and 4 are a tricky ranking right now,
yeah, and then
especially.
after that it's even tougher, because it's like, well, you got Sly and Project, and Project didn't play because his internet destroyed itself. So
I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's only July.
yeah, that's the
A
thing.
lot of PR tournaments still happen.
So I expect, honestly, Project might be 5th. He
Does
has a
he
win over.
maintain the fifth?
He might be, because Sly had good wins over Zach and Goblinoid this year, but getting 7th and not so fantastic losses, um, not so fantastic losses to Goblinoid again, which is whatever. But
Hmm.
then,
The upset to Brent.
yeah, losing in winners to Sulfur and then Brent, it's kind of hurt him a bit.
I think that performance was a combination in that Sly is unique in that he has very staunch mains. He very religiously sticks to that Soul Needle Bear shell. In addition to being a bit out of practice because he doesn't really play a lot of friendlies, so it was like ultimate familiarity with his builds, and he's out of practice. So he was kind of doomed to underperform a little bit. I think he still performed fairly well, all things considered, but yeah, that is going to hurt him in the rankings.
He's probably, I don't know, maybe around 6th. And then there's like the whole big clusterfuck going on. There's everybody else. It's probably you next after Sly, Project Sly U, and then
He
it's like the
puts.
huge
Hmm,
clusterfuck after that. It's Andy Bakery, Money, myself, Stinger. It's a huge clusterfuck.
actually, not to toot my own horn, but I'm going to tie myself with Sly right now just because we haven't played in brackets, and I beat the guy that beat him, Attorney. So, not to
Uh,
toot my own horn.
I hate to say this, but you have far worse losses than
Really?
far worse losses. Yeah, dude, your loss to Project sucks.
Which tourney was that?
That was I believe that was the first one this year, New Journey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was using
it's
some pretty
again,
old builds.
it's a. There's still a lot to take into account, but you're like right below Sly. Whatever.
Oh, you're putting Sly ahead of Project?
No,
Interesting.
no, I'm putting
Okay.
Project above Sly. Probably,
Okay, so
probably.
I would still be behind. Oh, just because my losses are overall in general worse. But
hmm
yeah, I was gonna say I think you need to match the two of us up next in brackets because we haven't played and we're very close in rankings right now.
I'm gonna try to make the matchups next bracket a little bit better. Mainly because the Hannah thing, I fucked up. Um, but as well, I'll try to make my work. But then it's like the only things else that's left, AMB, Bakery, Money, myself, and Stinger, is I think you have to put Stinger above me, and I think you have to put AMB Bakery above Money. And it's just like everything else, I don't know, cause I think AMB is better than me, which is fine. But then it's like, am I
Mm.
better than Money? Cause it's like really hard to tell right now, and then it's probably
I
like neck
think
and neck and
yeah,
all that shit. So probably gonna have to wait
that's
another tourney
that's
and stuff like that.
that's one of the
Uh,
couple that probably definitely need to happen next tourney is you and you and Money. Um, Me and Sly and perhaps Zach and Goblinoid again because, well, their record's getting a little competitive now. Goblin's starting to get wins on him.
we'll see how it goes. I mean,
Yeah.
Zach is Zach still in chat? Zach might not be in chat still.
Yeah, people are going to bed. It's getting to be about
If
that
Zach
time.
is still in chat, are we doing something in August? Because we should do
Oh,
something in
shit.
August. We should do something.
It is tomorrow, y'all.
Hi, Zach. Are we doing something in August? We should do something in
What up,
August.
Zach?
Yes, we were doing something in August. PogChamp.
Probably not a PR tourney though, right?
I hope it is.
Really, another one back to back?
I hope
We
so.
usually
Yeah.
take a break and do a silly one.
We don't have many this year. That's the problem. We don't have a lot. You know how many we have? You know how many we have? Here, I'm going to tell you how many we have. We have 5.
PR tournaments?
Yeah, that's it this year. And you might be thinking,
Oh, that we've had.
yeah. You might be thinking, oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, oh my goodness, that's not bad at all. Where the fuck is my fucking spreadsheet? Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Well, last year we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tourneys total. Oh, we're planning to do 2 August tourneys, a fun and a PR. Sick.
Okay, I like that.
Sick. I may or may not enter the fun one then. Depends what it is.
You're sitting out of the PR tourney in August?
No, I'll play a PR as long as it doesn't.
Okay.
I have like one thing in August I have to do, which besides school starting, which is on like
S-
August the 23rd. I have a PSR marathon run for Pokemon Channel, the best speedrun of all time. So
Which game you running there?
Pokemon Channel, it's just an anime simulator. It's the best game. You should
Oh, the
watch
game's
it.
called
Yeah.
Pokemon Channel.
Yes.
Oh wow.
You should
Man,
all
that's an
watch
interesting
it.
speed one.
You watching the
Speed
stream right
run.
now? You should watch it. You should watch it. And then okay, so Zach is saying that a Magma Zone tournament, just all stages are magma. I like it.
Ooh, I like it.
I like it. I'm running Defender.
That's right. That's right. Lightning skies are actually good in those stages.
All right.
It's kind of criminal we can't for lightning skies that those aren't like legit stages. I mean, they're kind of broken, so I get it, but like, man, they really shine in those stages because you can just fly over lava. You really have a movement advantage at those types of robos in those stages.
Yeah, you get so much extra room to play around.
Mm.
Anyways, once we get past 11th place, yeah, Deadline used to be legal. It's actually not that bad, but I think it got banned for good reason.
Deadline,
Double
yeah,
Deadline was always a bad stage, Zach. You were a bad person for thinking that was a good stage.
yeah, that's shenanigans. That's
I'm
nonsense. Was that a real stage?
Yes.
Yeah, flick yourself in the forehead for that. That's ridiculous.
Deadline is actually not too bad, but Double Deadline, fuck you. Anyways, past 11th place on PR. That's when it starts getting all muddy, because that's when it gets to like the not as regulars. I think you had to put Brent 12th. I think you have to.
Mm, yeah,
He's really outdone himself now. He didn't have the best CEO, but I mean, he's only top 4 CEO. It's nothing to scoff at, but
right.
still, he should probably be 12th. And then after that, it's like, well, what then? Like,
Did Zach compete at CEO or did he
no,
just
no,
run
he
it?
didn't compete.
Okay. That's probably for the best.
You going to bed, Zach? I'm probably gonna cut stream in a couple minutes. Good night, man.
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah. The only thing about it is I really wish Tinky played more. He has only said he played this tournament was you, where you won
Mhm.
2-1.
It was a good set too. He if you watched it, it was dangerously close to him just 2-0ing me. He won the first game, and then I did double B bear on Robo's room, and it was just like it came down to a hair, and then I switched to Stun Strike, and he didn't really seem to know what to do against Stun Strike, and now it's just kind of a wash.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
The classic.
Stun Strike is like the ultimate.
Noob killer.
You don't know how to. Yeah, noob killer. Just like you don't know what to do against this, so it feels like I'm cheating.
It's like having a spot dodge, but it's just in the air. Good night,
Yeah, there are
Hannah.
two or three CEO. Good night, Hannah. There are 2 or 3 CEO players that what do you call it? I used the stun strike on, and it felt so scummy. They were clearly just like not prepared for the build. They had no idea like anything about the timing on the strike charge or anything like that. It just felt too free.
I'm gonna say as of right now, money or myself for 10th or whatever. God, dude, I gotta get good. I can't
Mm.
get knocked off top 10. What am I doing with my life? How do I not get 10? This game's free. Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Like,
You're a mod. You
ugh,
gotta represent.
I know, but it's Zach's already breaking the rules of TOs are bad players, so I gotta get good. Um, anyways, so money or myself for 10th, whatever.
Yeah.
Whoever is not 11th, and then Brent 12th. As for 13th,
So
probably
you're putting Stinger at 9, since you
yes.
said you put him against him.
Yes. I am
Interesting.
putting Stinger at 9, Baker at 8,
Okay, and then me at 7 and Sly at 6.
Project at 5,
Project at 5.
Sulfur at
Okay.
4, Zach 3, Goblin 2,
Okay.
Gopher Brook 1.
I think the top 5 is pretty clearly ahead of me for the rest of the year. I think if I beat Sly in bracket, since we've never actually played before, it'd be fair to put me against them.
This
Right
was the
now, I
first time I
understand.
ever faced Sly in bracket, and it was a 2-0, but it wasn't like either game was unwinnable. So
Mm. I think I watched those. They were competitive.
it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to put in a whole lot of sets onto the spreadsheet. I can't show you it, but the basic way it works is that everybody's name is on the left and on the top of the spreadsheet, and then there's a big diagonal, that line that goes through like, oh yeah, you can't play yourself, obviously. And the way you read is you read the left name against the
Mm.
first name. So for example, Zach has lost one set to Gopher Broke because at the was that square B3, it's 0-1 because Zach, who's on row 3, lost one set to Gopher Broke. So I'm gonna have to do this for all these sets, and it's gonna be awful.
At least
Yeah.
with Go for Broke, your job is easy.
Oh yeah, Gopher
You just
Broke,
go,
easy,
oh, he beat everybody. He's number 1. Done.
easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I gotta fill up the next page, which is tournament placings and notable wins. I gotta put everybody's placement numbers. I've only have Road to the CEO done. I haven't even done CEO or
Mm.
SGDQ. I gotta do them both, and then I gotta put in this one. I'm gonna put in all the notable wins that people got because people got a lot of them. It's gonna be
I think
awful.
your 6 through 12 is probably about slated for the year. That sounds pretty accurate, unless we get some weird stuff happening in some of these later tourneys. That sounds like
Yeah,
a good ranking.
Tinky
I
could
should say
pop
5
off.
through 12. Yeah,
Tinky could pop off.
2,
You never
3,
know.
4. That's the tough part. Because Zach, Sulfur, Goblinoid, they've all kind of beaten each other a little bit. A bit of
It
a
should be
triangle.
interesting to see. I might have to go off some notable wins at that point. Like who won what, blah blah
Mm.
blah. It's gonna be a whole lot. Luckily, the PR does not end here. We got at least 3 or 4 more tournaments, including Escape Pod, which I swear to God is actually happening. I swear it is. And the cool thing is because Brent is Louisiana, we might be able to get him to come since that's nearby.
Hmm. Yeah,
That'd
that's
be
not far.
sick. That'd be sick. It
This
depends
is
on where he
happening
is.
in
If he's like New Orleans, that's like kind of bad. It's
this is
December.
happening in
December.
Dallas.
It'll probably happen in Arlington, so
Ah, that's
closer to Fort
just
Worth.
not nearly as probably about the same distance anyway.
Yeah, it's relatively close. It'll probably be happening in Arlington. That's right. That's my advertisement for the stream. Come to Escape Pod, happening December 14th, somewhere in DFW Metroplex. But like it's getting close to being done. I swear.
Is that a PR tourney somehow?
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be
Cool.
one. We'll probably get a whole like 7 entrants maybe, but it'll be cool. And we're probably actually are gonna have Smash 64. It originally was just gonna be Custom Robo and Brawl, but probably gonna have
Mm.
64 now. So
I'll play that for fun.
hell
I'll
yeah.
get washed, but I'll play it for
I'll
fun.
teach you the easiest characters in the game, Kirby and Falcon. It'll be the greatest thing you've ever seen. Anyways, I think that's all I got.
Yeah,
You got anything,
probably about
BS?
call it a stream.
How long has this stream been? It's been 4 hours and
5
51
hours.
minutes.
About
Great.
5 hours. Yeah,
Do you have any words of wisdom to the stream
that's a
viewers?
couple Joe Rogan podcasts.
Got any crazy words to say, gamer?
Not really. Thanks for having me on stream. It was fun. I enjoyed commentating.
I'm glad you came around because I was very lonely for 3.5 hours of the stream.
Yeah,
So,
no one popped in. I was like, are we still allowed? I thought he said we could. Are we still allowed? And then just popped in.
you guys should all attend the August PR tournament, whatever it is. Whatever it is.
You know, I'm already there.
Let's ban Facro.
It's received a spiritual ban, I think. No one's really using it.
Yeah, it's
It got
because
0 use in this tourney.
thank God, but let's ban it. Let's ban it outright.
Yeah, let's actually
And
ban
then
it.
Gopher Brooks can come back and be like, "What?"
No, he's got a lot of builds in the pocket.
He does actually. It's not
Yeah,
like that, but
he would not care at all. He doesn't even like Buzz that much anymore, I don't
he
think.
would care like a bit. He'd care a bit, but
Yeah. He,
I think he'd ultimately be fine.
yeah, he'll be over it pretty quick. He'll It's go for broke. I think he'll manage.
What if we ban it and then Gopher Brooks like, "What? I'm not playing this game anymore. What the fuck?" And then he just like leaves. We're just, "Oh, okay."
Or what if we ban it and he just like sucks now? We're like, that was
Yeah.
it. He was just really good at that shit.
He's losing to like Nift and stuff. Yeah. Like, "Oh my God, Gopher
Man,
Brook, what happened?"
put Nift on blast.
Sorry, Nift.
It is what it is. It is. Someone's got to be best, and someone's got to be towards the bottom.
Such is life. But yeah,
Such is life.
hopefully I can get some random ass casuals to join Escape Pod because what we're planning on doing, because we're going to be in a game store, is essentially like have a sign up sheet
Ooh.
at the game store to be like, "Do you want to play? Come on this day. You can write your name down, blah, blah, blah." And so hopefully we can get some randos coming in.
Are you gonna try to stream it?
We're probably not going to be able to, but I'm going to try to record as much as I fucking can. So,
That's the good move. I feel like you've made it harder for yourself to find an acceptable venue because you were adamant
yeah,
about
that's
streaming.
kind of like what happened was I wasn't
So
really
you're
given much.
yeah, you're kind of in a position where like you have to find a game store in the Dallas Fort Worth area that like has good enough Wi-Fi for you to stream a tournament and will let you stream the tournament and will let you host the tournament for a game that died like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. It's just a really tall order.
So, yeah, because it's actually funny because when I was talking to it, I got a couple of people who were just like, I got one manager of a store who just didn't straight up know what I was really talking about.
Mm,
He was just like, "I don't know what either of those games are. I've heard of Smash, but I don't know that one. Cool." And he was like, probably like 40 something.
yeah.
And then I had another one who was just like, "Yeah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, it's cool. I can't let you use the internet." "Oh, okay. That sounds cool though." And I was like, "Cool." And he just like was like perfectly fine. He was like, "Yeah, whatever."
Okay.
So we should be good.
Yeah, I mean, even if it was, yeah, I have to imagine that's probably not something they let a lot of people do
I can
when they
understand
host
it, but
tournaments.
one of the game stores like just like didn't have internet like at the store at all, and I was like, "Well, not even
Hmm.
internet I can't use." Like, "No, we just don't have internet at the store. Like, you don't
That
have
seems
internet. You don't have internet for like administrative purposes. No, what?"
they're probably just lying a little bit just to shut you down so you don't ask anymore. Because I guarantee you, there's no mom and pop store that's so shitty they don't have a PC like in the back room for shit.
Yeah, like that's true. But anyways,
You probably just didn't have like the bandwidth to like stream anything.
stream's going on for too long. Good night,
All
stream.
right, let's cut
Good
it.
night,
Let's cut
stream.
it.
Good night,
Good
stream. Good
night.
night. Good night. Good night. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good
Thanks for
night.
having me.
I'm gonna host somebody. Fuck, I'm gonna host somebody. Who the fuck's hosting? Who the fuck should I host? Who's on? Who's on? JP is streaming. Go watch JP. He's playing Rumble. Playing Rumble's a good game. Everybody go watch. Everybody go watch JP. Bye.
Yo, Poke Hero. Thank you for the host, man.